to my lies. Love is far to come. Your love is far. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this spot in time, but it just goes on. Running at the speed of light, kissing under city lights. Calls me in this spot in time, but it just goes. Gotta get up again. I'm gonna get up to another day. I'm not giving up again. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get gonna get up again.
Hey y'all, how goes that? Give me a few minutes, we get started.
Denim jeans, broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a locket. Carve your name in my mind, 'cause you caught it. You caught it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Meet under the street light at the so I could show you. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you're glowing. Meet under the mezzanine just so that I could show you. You're golden. Yeah, you're golden.
Alright, y'all. Let's get started. Alright, so, oh yeah, I remember. We were literally in the middle of Novaria. Right in front of some bugs. Yeah. I don't like the Arachnite. I don't like the Arachnite at all. But ayo, this is where we stand right now. Water. Hey, there it is. Oh yeah, I brought Liara because yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Okay, so we got 2 bugs here. Which we could open, but do we want to is the real question. I high-key kinda don't.
Engaging target.
Wait, what? Where? No one's here. Well, that'll open it. Here, hold on. Okay. Oh. Well, that helped. Wait, what? Alright. Why are we getting bugs coming out of the floor?
Control group, loosen them. They're in... We can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh wait, the doors are open now. Okay. So he killed the bugs in there. A random bug came in here. This man stinking killed himself because... Unfortunate. Ah, this is gonna be pleasant. There's bugs in here. Bugs! Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Wait, oh! Oh, wait, what? Okay, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that bug. Oh.
Contacts.
Alright, thanks guys. You guys are the real OGs. I did not see any of that. Okay. Alright. There's no enemies over here yet. At least not that I can see. Oh, this is the tram station. This will take us to the hot labs, I think? Or something like that, if I remember correctly. Okay. Alright, to the right.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Where be the Rift Station? Oh no, that's where the labs are. Alright, I think if I remember correctly, when I first played this, I made a mistake.
Now arriving
Kinda.
at Rift Station.
So let's see if we can not make that mistake again. Alright. Rift Station. There should be a lot of stinking bugs here. Or at least Geth. If there's no bugs, then there's stinking Geth. There's nothing here right now, though. Okay. This is... Hot Labs. Can't go. This is to the... This is somewhere. Wait, hold on. Where are we going? Huh. Can we actually just skip out on all this and go up here? Wait, hold on. Oh, we can't. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Is this... This is before Benezia. We're trying to go and find Benezia right now. Hi.
Stand down.
Hello.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
They're
That's
bugs.
Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Volus? They had the dwarfs here?
I I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Look out!
Bugs! Where are the bugs? Bugs! Kill the bugs! Big bug! Okay. Bugs are dead.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Well, there you go.
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
P204? What the heck is a P204? I'm guessing it's a kind of gun? Anything here? Nope, this is just for decoration. Alright, so where is this Volus? I need to see the dwarf. Ooh, best race!
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
She's mean.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Wow. Okay, you know what? Low key. Low key. It is kind of racist to assume, but still. This is still kind of mean.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die. Bug out.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Dr. Palin, hello.
What? No!
Did I talk to this guy? I don't think so.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Dang, that's deep.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Suspicious noises? What's that supposed to mean? I just...
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
I mean, they told me to. Best race?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Oh, he has stuff. Unfortunately, all this stuff is garbage. Actual garbage. Yeah. Nah. Okay. Now, I made a mistake when I was here at one point. Security... Where does this go? Nice credits. Yeah. Secure lab. Where's the medical bay? Medical bay... Ooh, there's a guard barracks? Quarantine lab. Oh, this is the medical bay. Alright, let's go see our friend the Volus, because if I remember correctly, I didn't really talk to anybody when I first came here, so this is kind of interesting.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Aw, see, we finally found somebody nice.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventrellis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventrellis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay, so we have a quest. I did not do this before. This is gonna be interesting. So we need to go into the quarantine lab and go and get some... I don't know where we're going into the quarantine lab for. I just know we need to go in there for something. This is a restricted area. Now, there was... See, now, one of the reasons why I was not able to do any of the stuff here, well, because, besides the fact that I was running around, was I unlocked this. If you unlock this, everyone goes hostile towards you. So I want to see if I can get through here without having to kill everybody. So let's try and do that. Okay, so where's the quarantine and barracks? Where did I come from? Dr. Ventralis's office. Dr. Ventralis. I wanna go into the barracks. Let's see how messed up people are, because apparently they're saying that the guards have not been able to sleep since the stinking attack happened. So I wanna see how jumpy they are. Also, I wanna see this Volus. Also see if there's any other stinking quests I can do here before I may or may not be forced to kill everybody and their mom. Okay, there's a stinking dwarf. Alright, before we talk to the dwarf, let's see who else is here.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters.
There are now?
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Alright, you know what? Fine. Rude. Dun. Maintenance area. Maintenance. Okay.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
Okay, so hello there, Mr. Volus. People say that you're not right in the head. How goes it?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Really? You don't say. You know those things that like they literally uplifted the Krogan for? Yeah. I
heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Oh.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Okay. Interesting. So this guy won't let me through. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Nope, nothing. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go talk to your boy Ventralis, or however the heck you say his name. I was not paying attention. He wasn't important enough to me. Let's go talk to him, see if he can let me into the places I need to be let into, and we'll go and do that. And then we're gonna go see if we can find your girl Venezia. And if your man does not let me through, well then, I can decrypt stuff because reasons. His name is Stinkin' Ventralis. Is it? I'm going the right way here. I didn't even know this man had an office. Hold on. Wait. No, his office is like right here. Okay. So there's nobody here. What? It's just there to look pretty, I guess. Hello?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. So now we're gonna go in. We can't go into the maintenance area. And we still can't pass that. We still can't pass go without people wanting to kill us. So, what we'll do for now is, wait, where is this going to? It's just going to the barracks. Wait, hold on. Quarantine lab. Hold on. Over here. This is where I want to go. This takes us to the secure lab, which is where we want to go, but we can't go without having to kill everybody. So let's see if we can do this without having to stinking kill everybody. I mean, it would make it faster and make it quicker, but I'm trying to be less Omega bloodthirsty, except for against certain people. Your cat is murdering you? Feels bad. Also, hi Midgard, how goes the hunt? Alright, man, guess what? We got permission. Let me in.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Wham. Okay. Pin me in place so I starve. Day goes bad. Played Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, I mean, you played Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait, make a cure. That's it? Wait, I have a... Wait, hold on. I have a bad feeling about this. Also, where is this? I have a bad feeling about this. There are 3 doors here. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I get it. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. Okay. That was...
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What?
Ambush.
That would explain why she's so stinking mean.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Stinky gift! Oh gosh! Their people need them. Dude, that explains so much. That explains so much. Okay. That legit explains why the heck she was not nice to me. Oh, wow. Okay. There was like 3 of those. Nothing in the... Wow. Yeah, I never cleared this place like this. Oh, Fluffy, wait, you never came here? Dude, I didn't even know there was a stinking mission. Yeah, we got the cure, we killed the stinking mean doctor. Let's go. My problem with Mass Effect is I see words kill her or kill him and cannot resist the order. and then there's me going like, you know what, there are some people... Oh. Unfortunately, he got in her way. But you know what's messed up? So the doctor just comes in here and shoots this man, right? But the dwarf and the other 2 guys are like, oh. The Asari just came in with some robot people and another Asari commando. Killed this guy and just stinking walked in. We're completely fine with that. This is stinking unfortunate. What? I mean, I guess, what the heck is Avola's gonna do? This stinking
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Oh, this was very, very interesting. I didn't even know there was like this whole little quest thingy I could do. Because, as I said, I literally just went to that door, I hacked it, and then everybody started shooting me. I knew there was a mission, but I never really followed it through. Want them to play hero? I mean, it would have been interesting if we came out and then like the dwarf and then the other guys were dead too, but still.
I'll be leaving now.
It's just still kind of random. Bolas are actually the best warriors in the galaxy if there's enough money on the line. True? Stinking twoo? Okay, so we need to go talk to Dr. Cohen so we can get into the maintenance area. Seems legit. Alright, well, we just killed some people, and we killed some Geth. Feels good. Feels stinking good. Alright, and we also made a cure with a really, really, really annoying minigame that I did not understand how it stinking worked. But once I did it, yeah. That was a bad minigame. That was bad. It's not even so much that it wasn't fun, it's just that it was not explained properly.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Hey, wait, hold on. They said Cohen? Wait, hold on. Okay, so it's the same doctor we're gonna go see anyway. Where is he? Quarantine and barracks. Where's the medical bay? Over here. Never come between a human and his partner. A Turian and being an elitist who's better off dead. I hate them. or a Volus and his horde. Hey. Turians are kind of cute though. All right, Turians are second best race. Best race are Elcor, but Turians are second best race. Okay.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Woo! All the Paragon. I'm straight up full Paragon now. Only races I like in Mass Effect are human and Volus. So basically you like the humans and you like the dwarves. You're a sad, sad little man. And you have my pity. Alright, let's move on. Okay, so we can go into the maintenance labs now. Okay. So that's where we're gonna go. So it seems like people were expecting me or something. How do I get to this place is still blocked, obviously, right? Yeah. Again, you go here, you decrypt this, it's a stinking trap. It's a stinking trap. Then everybody becomes hostile. It's a stinking trap. Don't do it unless, you know, you want to kill everybody, and then that's a whole nother thing. But yeah. Basically every other race is either cartoonish in general or boring pity party race you're supposed to like because they're disadvantaged. Krogan are the only ones who come close to being likable out of the rest, and that's because their stupidity is funny. Also, the Krogan brat meme. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're wrong. You are not wrong, but you are wrong. Okay, let's go into the maintenance place thingy. I'm gonna save too, because I don't trust myself. This is new. Ooh. There's snow. There can be good characters in the races, but the races as a whole feel poorly done. Eh. Wait, is that Geff? No, Rose, bug! It's bug, it's stinking bug! Alright, that's a bug. The Volus just kind of mind their own business, mostly, and feel like normal guys. They're literally just dwarfs who care about money. That's what the Volus are, they're literally just money dwarfs. But you know what, I can respect the hustle, to be honest. Turians are basically just Klingons, but smarter. And Krogans are basically just Klingons with less honor. It's like if you were to mix Turians and Krogans together, you'd get a full Klingon. Asari are just a stinking fetish race.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
What? Okay, wait, so, wow, so the maintenance tunnel just leads us here? Legit, the first time I played this, I did that decrypt thing and I had to go through like a big old thing with like enemies in it and also killing all the humans there. Oh my god. So wait, does that mean the humans are gonna be here when I'm done with this? Ooh. You mean Liara? I mean, I didn't bring Liara because I thought that she would, you know, make you sad. I brought Liara because Garrus told me to.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Nani? That's cheating! Kill them! Her people need her! Wait, what? Gif! Stinking Gif! Where'd the Gif? Oh gosh, there's a lot of them. Oh gosh, there's a lot of them. Where are them? 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 Gif! Oh, no more, sorry. Oh gosh, there's like 2, sorry. Okay, there's one. Wait, that's Liara. There are also Gef here. Where are they? Wait, hold on. What's my thingy? Okay, I have a map to the other thing. See, this is why I don't like sticking biotics. That's exactly why I don't like biotics. I can barely aim as it is, and people are moving. Gef! Kill that Gef! There's one more. More Gef! I can deal with Gef, I can't deal with... Oh. She's getting kind of weak, though. Get that Gef! Wait, there's some behind us! Alright, 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 where... Wait, Nani? Oh wait, there's no more of the Asari, good. Just sticking Gef. Alright, alright, I can deal with Gef. I can Woo!
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, The nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Aww.
Die.
No. No, we gotta kill her mom. You know, that's actually kind of, yeah, but yeah.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Why did I bring Liara? Why did I bring Liara? That made this way sadder than it really needed to be. Garrus, why did you make me bring Liara? Mass Effect races be awesome. Volas kind of sell themselves too, though. It's like, I want that ship, I will give you my grandmother and 2 of my brothers. True? True? It queen of bugs. I mean, true, but still. That body is dead, by the way. That that person is actually dead, by the way. Also, hi, Yunaru. How's it done? Bug! Dead body! Dead body and bug.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
So what they're saying is, kill all my children because they're not my children anymore. It's kind of like in WoW, where like Deathwing took Alex Strasza's kids and twisted them into terrible whelps, and we had to go and kill them. Yeah, it'd be like that.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They
Any
sought
whelps?
to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
True? Stinking true?
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
50 DKP minus. Hey Toby, how goes it? Free the Rachni. Obviously, we're gonna free the Rachni because, I mean, she didn't do anything. It was, you know, Saren. Yeah, you're doing confused. What's it called? This is a dead body talking to us. A bug lady queen is telling us, hey, you're gonna kill me or not? Just woke up from a nap. How about you? I'm alive. I'm alive, and I went to see Lady Benezia in a different way than I did the first time I played this game, and it was kind of interesting. So, yeah.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Also, Rachni obviously is awfully close to Ranni, and I like Ranni, so Rachni is probably good too. What are the Ranni? Ranni sounds familiar.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother
Oh.
cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another.
Space witch wife.
It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
You get to go free. You seem like a nice bug lady.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Happy Mother's Day. Goodbye, big bug lady. Go. Go into the frozen wastes, and never shall I see your face again. Leave. Leave and never return. What's that noise? The heck is that noise? I hear the alarm. Okay, it's gone now. Oh no, it's back. You know what, Loki? I kinda... Nani? Bugs! Okay, on my screen there are enemies here. But there are also not enemies here. Alright, you know, let's go, let's... Wait, we can't get back? We can only go to the hot labs. Hmm. I'm going back. I'm going back. Where am I? Hold on. Yeah, I'm going back. I want to see. Detonate the hot labs. Hold on. I'm going back. I'm going sneaking back. I want to go back to the other place. I want to see if I can see the humans again. Going back. Not that. Okay, the alarm is gone now. Oh wait, I can't even go back? So we can't even check on the humans and the Turians and the one Solarian. Bruh, okay, I feel cheated. They won't let us go back. What? Dude. Why? I didn't kill them this time and I can't even go talk to them. Dude, what's the point? Too many variables. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I specifically did not kill them to see what would happen after we killed Venezia. And now they don't even give me the option. They don't even give me the stinking option. Whatever, we're going to the hot labs. They alive? Yeah, but I can't say hi to them. Oh wow, that's the benefit. Oh my god. Well, you know, the best part about this is that we got to kill that one doctor, that one Asari doctor who was just straight up rude to me. And I'm cool with that. Hey, it's the stinking Russian. Hey, my friend. Hello, Yaroslav Tartakovsky. Hello.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Yeah. Then go get some food. Cause I'm always hungry. Or we can starve together. Yeah.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Many eggs? Handle it. Well, just put the cat on the ground or bring the cat with you.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
If an NPC is rude to me, I have so many urges not to pull out a magnum and execute them. You don't want to disturb him? Then just be very careful about it.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No. I'm sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Mother always say I will meet a bad end. I like how this guy is just sitting in the middle of a room by himself. Like, just chilling in the middle of the room by himself, saying, you know, I'm gonna drop a stinking neutron nuke. You cool with that? My favorite insult is, you have a face for radio. That's just rude. That's rude as heck, dude. Because most people that use it are too stupid to realize it's not a compliment. That's just rude. That's so rude. Oh, wait, Nani. Okay. It's gonna be bugs. It's gonna be stinking bugs.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
My favorite insult is blah blah blah, which in English means island monkeys.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of
island
life within
monkeys.
500 meters. We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions. That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I'm assuming it's an anti-British slur. Well, here's the thing. British people are kind of cool. Yaroslav, my dude, Tartakovsky. I need code.
I am feeling not so well.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set up?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Kira the start.
I hated that. A bug! Sticking bug! Sticking bug! Sticking bug! Oh my gosh. It creeped me out the first time, it creeps me out the second time. Oh my gosh. I don't like it. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh my god. That sounds like a European language and everyone in here hates on the Brits through history. True? I mean, America was, you know, founded because, yeah, I love that so much. Of course you would. Of course you would.
Online. How can I help you?
Initiate the neutron purge. Our boy Tartakovsky, he passed away for this.
Activate the neutron
for the motherland.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Buggers! Oh my god, bugs! Oh my god, bugs! Bugs! There's a buttload of bugs! Aha, poison! Kill him! They killed Tarkovsky! I'm dying! Okay. Oh my god, there are so many bugs! There are so many bugs! Holy, there are so many bugs! Y'all can't see the video, but there are so many bugs! Holy snap! There are so many bugs! There are so many bugs! Okay, need to get out. Gotta get out, gotta get out. I have a minute. Got a minute! Get me out! Get me out! There are so many dogs. Whew. Alright. I live. Oh man, we still can't get back. Well, you know what? Whatever. I didn't kill the humans. They probably killed themselves. Who knows? Anyway. Why did you bring a pistol to fight bugs? Because I only get stinking buffs to pistols. I don't get buffs to any other weapon types. That's it. That's it. Like I could use an assault rifle, but I don't get buffs to it. I only get buffs to pistols. See now, our boy over here, he gets buffs to these things. I only get buffs to pistols because yeah. In the other games, it doesn't really matter. I'll be using mainly, I think, SMGs, assault rifles, and a heavy pistol, but yeah. And now you're talking about guns. Okay. Did y'all know Koi doesn't like bugs? No, I don't like bugs. I really don't. I really, really don't. I'm scared of those things. So are we done? Yeah, boy. Wait, that's going to the lab. Did you know I don't mind bugs? Of course you wouldn't. Stinking nerves of steel over here. I think we can all agree true peak efficiency would be the Degtyaryov. Degtyaryov? 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 Is that how you pronounce it? Degtyaryov? Doubles as a dinner plate. I don't mind bugs in games, art, movies, but IRL, I'm terrified of them.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mew Relay?
It's a magazine that's a circle, but I love it.
The Mew Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Ashley, it's not time for racism.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Sure, let's do that.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Stinking Sparatus is racist as heck. I've seen people eat scrambled eggs and toast off of the magazine, and then to clean off the crumbs, they just took it to the range. I've been freed food time. Have fun. All right, so we freed the Rachni, we killed Benezia, and now it's off to Vermeer, where we shall hold the line.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Hold the line! Okay, so now let's go talk to all of our friends. Because that's what people do. Like, open. I'm so used to doors opening automatically. And then they don't do that anymore. We're in the future. Mr. Beast has contacted the AK guy on YouTube. I have no idea who the AK guy is. My girl Chakwa, she has nothing to say.
Yes, Commander?
Yes,
Is there something you need?
I still love her. She's like my mom.
Goodbye, Commander.
My girl Liara. Now that I actually know where you are, we're talking to you now.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
The thing is, apparently it's really easy for Liara to fall for you because she's just a stinking lost puppy like Caden. So we're gonna be careful. But for our boy Caden, though. The AK guy, it's a guy who does gun news, gun memes, and cursed weaponry covers while having an arsenal of weapons, and he gets an interesting new gun. He'll show it and talk about how it works when it was first in use and stuff. He also teaches how guns work. Ah, interesting. Hello, Caden. How goes the hunt?
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
Sorry, not sure where I stand. You seem a bit, distracted by someone.
I literally just went to go say hi to Liara, and this man is stinking concerned with me saying hi to a blue lady. What do you mean?
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Wait, didn't we already have this conversation?
There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you. As more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. To my, tastes, but,
You seem awfully worried about my...
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal...
Look, there's nothing between Liara...
No issue, Shepard. At least, not when you're around. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
True. He creates his own AKs and attachments. Wow. See, I wish I was that resourceful.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Currently working on a memed AK-50 gun, which is a big AK that shoots a big bullet. The bullet is designed to put holes in vehicle armor and kills whatever is behind it, and he just builds it like because why not? I mean, I would probably do that, and I would just make all of my guns blue and black.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. Everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
Okay, I will say one thing about your boy Caden. Beside him being just a stinking puppy dog and emotional, he's at least not racist. Ashley is straight racist. Caden is just a stinking small cinnamon roll. Well, a big cinnamon roll, because you seen those muscles?
So that's why you're so self-controlled.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic, Shepard. This is all ancient history. I'm over it.
I'm scrolling through Steam and what do I find? Baldi's Classics Remastered. I don't know what Baldi's Classics Remastered means. Fun fact, the only retro game store near me has beef with Mr. Beast. Nani? Why? I mean, I don't watch Mr. Beast, I just know that he's rich and he gives money away to people. That's all I know about it.
You agonize over doing the right thing and never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died.
That's... all right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being. And I won't be a burden on you. On the crew.
They called out how he gives away money is manipulative AF. I mean, to be honest, as I said, like, every time, like, I see, like, a video recommended for him, or, like, if for whatever reason I accidentally click on his channel just to be like, oh, who's this Mr. Beast guy again? I just keep thinking that, like, he just gives away money. And, like, which is fine. Giving away money to those who need it is fine, but it seems like there's, like, gimmicks to it. Again, I'm not too sure about Mr. Beast at all. I don't know who he is, really. I just know that he's rich and he has a burger chain. That's all I know about the dude. And he's basically buying success and giving kids unrealistic dreams of success. I mean... maybe? Again, I don't know for sure, so I can't make a full decision, but... I mean, I can understand where they're coming from if, like, you know, they know him more than I do, which they more than likely do. You don't know Baldi Basics? It was huge for about 5 to 7 months. No, I have no idea what Baldi's Basics is. If it was one of those games that got, like, huge on Twitch, I probably wouldn't know about it. The only games like that I really knew about were, like, Fall Guys, because Fall Guys was free on PSN, and I actually liked playing Fall Guys. If I actually had more room on my PS4, I would probably still have Fall Guys here. But yeah, Fall Guys and Among Us. Those are the only, like, two, like, you know, meme games that got really popular on Twitch or whatever that I knew about. I have no idea what Baldi's Basics is. Also how a good number of the charities he gives monies to are not real charities, but charities that aren't officially registered and popped up overnight. Oh, meaning they're likely his charities and he's just pocketing his own money in a big fake show. Well, I'm not TMZ, so I can neither confirm nor deny those allegations, but I mean, I cannot confirm nor deny those allegations. Well, I mean, at least like they seem to have legitimate reasons to not like the guy, but I mean, do you guys have like a Mr. Beast burger near you guys? Is that why they have such a big beef, or is it just like the owner likes games and is a nerd and just doesn't like the dude? That's just what they're accusing him of. It also could just be a big tinfoil hat sort of thing going on, you know? But again, why did it make such a big deal about it? Is it literally just, as I said, an owner who just really doesn't like the guy? Or is there a Mr. Beast burger around where you're at? But Mr. Beast did say in interviews that he's not rich. All the money he gets from YouTube is the money he gives away. I mean, let's be honest. Okay, let's legit be honest right now. Whether it comes to YouTube or Twitch, the money that people get from the actual platform is not all the money that they get. Okay, like usually most of the time the money that people get from their social media platform of choice is not even like where most of their money comes from. Most of their money usually comes from like sponsorships or other projects that they're working on. Like, let's legit be real. Let's legit be real. So he might make a decent amount of money on YouTube, and he might give all that YouTube money away, but he's making money on the side from all this other stuff he's doing. You can't tell me that he doesn't make, you know, yeah. Mr. Beast has like 5 channels. Again, most of the money people make are from sponsorships and outside other stuff, not really their social media platform of choice. With each video from his is a 50-50 of being sponsored. Exactly. I mean, unless he's saying that he's using his sponsorship money, that he's not, you know, pocketing any of his sponsorship money, which I highly doubt. Like, any ad revenue or whatever is nowhere near as much as you would get from just getting sponsorships. All right, let me see. Owner has been doing charity stuff for decades and think Mr. Beast is a moral scumbag. An amoral scumbag. Wait, first off, how did we even get started about talking about Mr. Beast? That's not what 3 views are worth. 3 views are worth like half a cent. If stinking that. But I'm not really gonna try to go into the whole stinking YouTube statistics of how people make money because it's too much math. Way too much math. End of the day, straight up like ad revenue and whatnot is nothing compared to straight up just being paid money by people to, what's it called, to make a video or to mention what's it called, their product in your video. They will pay through the nose for anybody to, like, you know, actually give them some sort of advertisement in a video or say that they were sponsored by them. That gives them their most money. That gives them, yeah. That's how people make most of their money on things like Twitch or YouTube or whatever. Same thing with even like Instagram and stuff. Like, you say like, hey, this post was sponsored by Skechers or something. That's where they're making all their good money. And worth 0 if video is demonetized. Exactly. I heard like 10 to 3 views are above a USD, but also I'm stupid and listen to stupid stuff. That is not how that works. Cause let me tell you, if that was how that works, do you know how many omega small YouTubers would be stinking rich as heck right now? No. That is not how that works. And if that was how it works, that's how it works for Google. That is not how it works for the actual content creators. Let me tell you what. Anyway. Okay, so case in point, oh, okay, I remember. You said Mr. Beast knows this AK guy. That's how we started talking about this. So case in point, Midgard has a stinking gaming place that does not like Mr. Beast, and sponsorships are where the money's at. Moving on. Yeah, you started it. This is all your fault.
Cade, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. Makes you human.
All right, but it's embarrassing you had to tell me that. You're right. I might need to loosen up a little. I'll try. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
YouTube money comes from... Okay, I think you pulled some of those percentages out of your butt, but overall, yeah, most money from any sort of social media platform comes from sponsorships, not from the actual platform itself. The actual platform itself is just basically advertisement to sponsorship people to get you money. But yeah, and it's okay. So I just found it interesting how Van randomly brought him a cannon and quite possibly TNT for a bridge scene when Mr. Beast attempted to escape 3 military personnel. All aside, give me all that Amora monster money. No blaming the innocent. Wait, what innocent people was I blaming? What do you mean? Nani? I don't care if his cash comes from an African warlord exploiting child soldiers, I want money. Oh no. I want Mr. Beast murder, but sadly it doesn't exist in Germany. You know, I think you blame Toby. Oh, he deserves it. He's the one who brought this up, okay? He's the one who brought it up. Oh, I get blamed for a lot. Dude, same. Try being the eldest of like 3 girls. I got blamed for everything. The eldest of 3 girls in a Nigerian family. Like, sticking legit got blamed for everything. Ugh. Oh yeah, we should go to the Citadel before we go to Vermeer. Because stuff's gonna happen in Vermeer. And we should check the Citadel to see if anything happens. Hey Rex, how goes the hunt, my dude?
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
My brother found out how to mod guns in Bedrock Minecraft on the console. I'm an only child, so I'm blamed for everything, even if I didn't do it.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Ouch. Ah. So? Wait, what kind of stinking choices are these? Dude. What? Wait. What kind of stinking choices are these? Nani? What the heck? Anyway. Back to the gun grind. Legit. Alright, later Yanara, you have fun.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
Aw, that's cool. That's actually cool.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
That's actually a pretty good story.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
That's actually a pretty good story. Oh my god. Uncle Rex.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the first contact war?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Oh, that's why she's so racist. See, I never talked to Ashley that much. I didn't talk to anybody besides, like, Garrus when I first played this game. Oh.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Alright, interesting. I got some respect for Ashley now. A little. I understand why she's so stinking wound up. Hey, future husband.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. I always knew C-Sec's methods were flawed, but it's more than that. I can see now just how dangerous that type of thinking can be.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
My boy. Okay. Alright, so let me see. Oh yeah, we're going... Oh wait, no. I need to go talk to Tally. I keep forgetting she exists down here. Tally! My girl. Hi, Tally.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
She's happy now.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye, Tally. Stinking aliens don't have that many lines. It's like I think Rex has probably the most lines out of all the aliens, which is interesting. Hey, hold on. Have I ever straight up talked to Garrus?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Wait, what?
What for, Garrus?
I've thought I always knew C-Sec's methods were
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry.
Okay, so I can't even talk. I can't even investigate anything about him. Interesting. Why can I investigate stinking Tally and Rex, but I can't investigate Garrus? I need to get some investigating up in there. Okay, I guess not. Fine. I vote we romance Rex. First and foremost, I like how you assume that this stream is a democracy. No, this stream is a dictatorship, okay? And second, no. Also, you can't romance Rex even if you wanted to. The man is like stinking 1200 or something. Man's like 1,000 years old or like 800 years old. He's way too old. They wouldn't let us do it, even for people who are into that. Just saying. We all know who we're gonna romance, and it should be stinking obvious, all right? If it's not obvious by now, then I need to be more overt with it. We're going to the Citadel. Man is older than time. To be honest, yes, Rex basically kind of is older than time itself. The man is stinking old. He actually is stinking old. We out of Noveria, finally. We're gonna go to the stinking Citadel, see if there's any quests there, and I think we have one side quest to do. And then we'll be off to Vermeer. Stuff happens in Vermeer. Lots of stuff happens in Vermeer. Yeah. Man is so old, he knows how to make egg fried rice. I swear, I've tried making fried rice like so many times, and like, they don't taste bad whenever I make the fried rice, but it never tastes as good as like fast food fried rice. So I'm just like, what's the point? Woo! Wait! 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 Oh my god! Lego has a stinking Optimus Prime thingy! I've never wanted a stinking Lego set more than ever. They have an Optimus Prime Lego set? Oh my god! I don't have the money for it, but I want it! Oh my gosh, I love robots! Oh my gosh! It looks so good! Oh! Man, see, why do I have to have people who know what I like and then show me what I like when I know I can't get it? I hate life. Oh wait, Nande!
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
You know, it would make me feel
Logged.
even
The
worse.
commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It would make me feel even worse if they had, like, a Cyclonus stinking Lego set. I would actually die.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Okay, so I don't know where to look, but I'm just gonna be walking around and seeing if anybody wants to talk to me. Because, yeah. BRB emailing Lego to let them know we need a limited run. I will end you! I will stinking end you! No! No! No!
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I don't even want...
I'll open the redstone.
I don't even want to think about, like, how much... I legit don't even want to think about how much this stinking Optimus Prime nonsense is gonna cost. Like, they don't have any good... Oh gosh, I just realized I'm at max money. I'm at max money. Why am I at max money? Oh no, I'm at max money. They don't have any good armor that I can wear. Why? It's monkey! Stinking monkey! Actual monkey. I found the SCP-999 plush toy. Have fun with that. Okay, so where are we gonna go? We're just gonna walk down to the clubs and see if anybody has a job for us.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial
You still don't like the eye spot SCP? Yes, I do not like that. I don't like it. Okay, I think one of the main reasons why I don't like it is because I think it's called trichtophobia or something. You know that one, like, it's like a fear, but it's not really a fear. It's more of like a stinking feeling of discomfort that happens when you see, like, lots of circles near each other. Like, when you have, like, a lot of pores in places. It just, basically, it tricks your brain into thinking that you're looking at open wounds. And it just makes you stinking physically cringe and stuff. I have that. So whenever I look at something that has like a lot of pores or a lot of like orbs in it, it just makes me stinking cringe and it's just like, ugh. So seeing the eyeball things basically just makes me stinking cringe. So no, I don't like it. By the way, SCP, I want to see you stream SCP Secret Laboratory. I think it would be fun. And by you think it would be fun, you mean I would get stinking scarred for life? I like sleeping. I like stinking sleeping. Oh, have you seen the trichtophobia images edits of lotus seed pods photoshopped? You know, I just imagined that image, and I was in physical pain for like 3 seconds. I hate you. I hate you so much. Moving on. Oh gosh, that's a stinking gruesome. Do not want. Do not stinking want at all. Ugh, it's terrible. Ugh. Like shaking now. Ugh. Do not like it. Ugh. Maybe from the community, not from the game. Not from the game itself. I'm glad to know my words have such power. I hate you so much. You know what? Never mind. They're actually nice people on SCP Secret Laboratory. I don't know what you mean by there's actually, never mind, because there's nice people. What does that mean? Huh? I'm confused. Okay, so there's nobody at Flux who wants to do anything here. I find it so cute that they have Doran just dancing here. Look at the little dwarf man going like, Take it down. Ah, that's cute. Okay, I'm guessing I don't have any more quests around here, but let's go check Cora's Den real quick. It's a fun game, SCP Secret Laboratory. You say that, but if it has more things like the eyes, bleh, no, I'm stinking Gucci. Why do I autosave when I walk here? There's nothing going here when I walk. 85k away from the goal. Oh yeah, you said you wanted me to draw your Lancer character. Now, when you say your Lancer character, do you mean like the human, or do you mean like the mech? Because if you mean the mech, I'm not good at drawing mechs. just letting you know. I mean, I'll attempt to do it, but it'll be interesting. SCP Secret Laboratory is an online escape the facility shooter where each player has a role. The human, she's an idol. Oh, okay. You know, that's probably more my speed, you know, anime style. He's alive, convinced, and made it up. So it's a shooter, escape the facility sort of thing. See, now, escape the facility stinking games give me anxiety, because I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't have enough time. I will stinking die. Help me. But there's gonna be monsters in it. I don't like monsters. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's anybody here. I have a feeling this guy probably would have been something, but...
I got business here, but not with you.
We're not watching any strippers. Nope, that's it. Okay, we out. Okay, now we can actually go to Vermeer, because I don't think there's anything here. Or at least there shouldn't be anything here. And if we missed anything, well, I tried. Can't say I didn't try. Alright, we're going to Stinky CSEC. There's the D-class prisoners that are experimented with. Scientists, which spawn with a key card and a med kit. Both of them spawn in light containment. In heavy containment, there's the SCPs. Well, also there's one light containment. SCP-173 of now Mathweb. Mathweb? What? What does that mean? It's taking me to the dock. Yeah.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
I didn't feel how to spell his name, but yeah, there's the most known SCPs in the game. Yeah. Like Shy Guy Peanut and the Plague Doctor. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Stand by.
You have a higher chance of me playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
In progress.
Alright, so there's a side quest we can
the
do right
commanding
now.
officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I mean, it probably is fun, but I'm a stinking coward. Okay? I'm a stinking coward. All right. I'm an actual coward. Do I know SCP? I don't know anything by numbers now. I don't go looking them up because yeah. Wait a minute. For the stinking Optimus Prime Lego set, he can actually transform without breaking apart. I hate my life. I want it. I want it now. Why does life have to be like this? Whatever. So we're going to the Kepler Verge, and we're going to Newton to go and find some doctor. All right. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. I don't know the rest of the words. That's me with songs. I know like the hook, or like some of like the like the main verses or whatever. But that's it. Red-skinned lizard dog thing, which is blind but really good hearing, and once it kills the victim, it can mimic its persona's voice to lure more people near it. That does not sound terrifying in any way, shape, or form. Yay! I'm not looking it up.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh my gosh.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
I came here to save a doctor, not to do more stuff for the 5th Fleet. Whatever. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that other thing, and then we're gonna go to Vermeer and hold the line. Oh, also, we're touching grass again. Yay. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. Okay, hold on. The dog inside the game is the weakest SCP. By health and damage, every other SCP can one-shot players. Nice to know. Where am I? Oh my gosh, why is it all the way over here? Oh, we're going into a mine! Whatever, let's go to the anomaly first. It's basically the same way. Alright, come on. I thought we were done with the Mako. I thought we were done with the Mako. But here we are. Back in the grass. Beverly Hills. Wait. Electricity. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Living in Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills. Rolling like a celebrity. Woo! Wait, why am I moving? No! Why am I moving? Hold on. Alright. Sorry about that. Give me 1 minute. Apparently FedEx is outside for some reason. 1 second. Okay. That must have been a wrong number or something, because there was no FedEx outside at all. I'm in danger. Also, what the heck are these? Are these like stinking ladybugs? And there's like, oh, that's a Turian. Alright, these things are creepy, so you know what we do? Like an American, we destroy with impunity. Okay, that just exploded. Yep. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? There was a baby somewhere here. Whatever. Oh. There'd be dead Turians here. Hello, child. Wait. Yeah. Hello, child. Goodbye, child. Wait, it didn't die? Okay, now it's dead. So, these Turians kind of got wrecked, didn't they? You know, I'm gonna go in with the Mako because I'm not too sure if I can get out without the Mako. So, let's go in here. I've sent a video of SCP Secret Laboratory and video. I don't even know if I want to watch it. I don't even know if I want to watch it because it's gonna be creepy. I don't like the creepy. I know for a fact it's gonna be creepy. See, that you know you have too much money when they don't even give you money when you thinking collect stuff with money in it. It's funny moments basically. Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's not gonna be any stinking scary stuff. I can't trust none of you no more. I legit can't trust none of you. Okay. It's not scary? Likely stinking story. Likely stinking story. Thunder. The thunder. The thunder. More fun and intense moments with funny moments. See, you say intense. Whenever I hear intense, I'm just like, and some music stuff. I don't like the word intense because the word intense begets violence, and violence is usually stinking scary, alright? Okay, the quote-unquote FedEx person. Oh wait, I'm about to say, like, what the heck was those sounds? That FedEx person who said that they were here is calling me again. I'm not answering them anymore. That just seems odd. Wait, there's people here. Did I kill him? Either way, they're shooting at me. And again, I haven't ordered anything from FedEx, so I don't know why they would even want to, like, you know, talk to me. Second off, When does FedEx stinking call you? They got blasted. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait, there's one more. Where they at? Oh, there's two more. Bye, have a beautiful time. Alright, now I'm going in here. When intense, I mean a guy attempting to escape tries to do some 100 IQ plays and fails. Still probably scurry. Maybe I'll watch it, maybe I won't. I don't know, I'm just scary. I just found out the stuff I wrote up on my Lancer in the past got deleted. Feels bad, man. How'd it get deleted? It's not that... Okay, I'm scared of slugs. I'm scared of snails. I'm scared of the dark. I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of water. I'm scared of... I'm scared of the dark. I'm scared of water. I'm scared of mushrooms. Okay? Okay. I'm dead. Okay, why is there like, there's like one dead mercenary over there and then... Ah. Get him! It's a Krogan! It's Krogan! I am the one, the way I can, don't need a gun to get respect upon the streets. Why is he so tanky? Why is he so tanky? I'm the one, the way I can, don't need a... Come here! Don't need a gun to get... Oh gosh, I have no shields. Where you at? Don't need a gun to get respect upon the streets. But a gun would be helpful though. Yeah, boy. That's right. See, heavy armor. Imagine if you had some light armor for me. Imagine. Or some Korean armor. That would probably work too. So why the heck am I in here again? I actually don't really know why the heck I'm in here. Alright, 1 second. Didn't save apparently. Oh no. The most scariest part of the videos are the ragdoll physics. Yeah. Yeah. I still have her build plan though. You're scared of water? How do you shower or take back surgery? Okay, you know what okay, when I say I'm scared of water, like, I can't swim. So, like, you're not gonna see me going to the beach, really, because I just see that... Okay. I just see the ocean, and I'm like, I'm gonna drown. I don't go on cruise ships, because I see the ocean, and I'm like, the boat's gonna sink. I go into a pool, and I'm like, I'm a stinking drown in this stinking 5-foot pool, and no one's gonna help me. I'm scared of water like that, not like I can't get touched by water, because unlike a lot of people, I actually like not smelling like trash every day. I like being clean.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Who the heck are these people? Nani?
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz when the Thresher Maws hit. My entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial. Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Let's make this public? Wait, what do you mean let's make this... Oh, tell people.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
I do, it doesn't. That's not what you tell somebody with PTSD.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tomb stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Lion's Courts will take it from here. Wow! I don't know what happened. Basically, the quest was, hey, there's a doctor who thinks he's probably gonna get killed for doing some trash stuff. And he nearly got killed for doing some trash stuff. Pray? I guess? Oh no. Also, Fluffy, what the heck do you doubt? What are you doubting about? You wanna fight? You want a stinking fight? Because I will fight you. And by I will fight you, I will find someone to fight you in my place. It's fun. Okay. Wait, Nani? Wait, that was the same mission? Wow, that was the same mission. Okay, cool. So let's report to Hackett. And by report to Hackett, I mean we're going to Vermile. We're gonna hold the stinking line. Hold the stinking line. Let's go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
You are aware that he was one of your crew on Akuz when you survived the Thresher Maw attack, you know, your little chosen background at the start of the game. You assume I remember who I am. I don't know who I am. I don't know what I am. All I know is I must shoot, and I must have a raptor chicken man beside me. That's all I know about myself. And apparently I did something in the Skillian Blitz. Whatever that may be. I'm apparently important. That's all I know. That was the entire point of the mission. You got a mission based on each of your choices. Oh! Oh, okay. Vermaya. Alright, boys. This is it. We're going to the beach. Going to the stinking beach. Commander Shepard. Okay. Now let's say one thing. I will say one thing. Don't spoil certain interactions for the Citadel DLC. Also, don't hardcore spoil any sort of what's it called, romance that isn't Garrus's romance, because certain people, aka Fluffy, wants to be able to do certain romances, and even though I know the meme, I don't know when Shepard says that, and I don't know how she says it. I think I know who she says it to. But let's just keep it at that, no more spoiler. At least not for the Citadel DLC, because the Citadel DLC is pretty stinking fun. We're gonna enjoy ourselves whenever we get there in like a month. I don't think my choice matters right now, does it?
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Oh gosh, back into the car. Here in my car, I am doing some things. There's robots ahead, and we're all on the beach. Wait. Are those just crabs? This guy's legit just over here doing the jig. What is this? Is this Scarif? Where are the AT-ATs? This isn't Scarif. There's too much water for Scarif. Also, the heck is that? Is that floating? Oh no, it's in water. Okay. Alright, so you know the crabs are nice. They're minding their own business. Yeah. No, I will. They're not hostiles. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. I can lock all my doors. It's the only way to live in cars. That. Here in my car. It's the most derp song NA, but it's great. Besides. Okay, wait, hold on. Or the shore troopers. Ah, they're all getting a drink. Alright, you know, let's make it a... We're gonna let the stinking crabby boys crab, okay? The crabby boys can crab. We're not gonna disturb the crabby boys. Oh my gosh! I say that, there's like an enemy like right here. Are they talking about this crabby boy? No, the crabby boy is not the enemy. Oh, there it is! Alright, let's go. You don't hurt the crabby boys. Where the Star Destroyer is about to get blown up by this star. This ain't Scarif, there's too much water. Okay. Avoid the crabby boy. Gosh, they're shooting rockets! Yep. I love that song. Here in my car, I feel safe as of all. I can lock my doors. In cars. More crabby boys. You gotta be very careful not to hurt any of the crabby boys. The crabby boys are just stinking, minding their own business. But the Geth are over here. Alright, do not hurt the crabby boys. Do not hurt the crabby boys. Be very careful of the crabby boys. There we go. Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation had to get away. Vacation meant to be spent alone. Oh no, the Krabby Boys near the shield. They're using the Krabby Boys as shields. Stop moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, don't shoot the crabs. Do not shoot the crabs. The crabs are just minding their own business. Oh, I was about to shoot the crab! I was about to shoot the crab! According to Newman, the songs here are inspired by an incident of road rage. I was in traffic in London once and had a problem with some people in front. They tried to beat me up and get me out of the car. I locked the doors and eventually drove up the pavement and got away from them. It's kind of to do with that. Explains how you can feel safe inside a car in the modern world. When you're in it, your whole mentality is different. It's like you're in your own little personal empire with 4 wheels on it. However, the song is about isolation, using a car situation as a metaphor. Newman talks about locking himself away, and now it makes him feel safe, gives him time to himself and time to think. But at the same time, his constant isolation makes him miserable. It's a good song, though. It is a good song, though. See, why can't we just have like derp songs stay derp? Why do they have to be deep? See, I didn't need to know the true meaning behind cars, alright? I did not need to know the true meaning behind cars, okay? Because Fluffy had to be that guy and told me like the meaning behind the song, what's it called, If I Saw You in Heaven. About like, it's literally about a dude whose son fell off like the side of a building, and then like he thought it was his fault, so he made a song for his son, and now I'm just like, this is sad. Very sad. Why would you tell me this? Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you feel the same if I saw you in heaven? Cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. There's a live version of that song during a 9 Inch Nails concert. It's one of the few times where I prefer the live version. Which song are we talking about? Are we talking about Cars? Or are we talking about Heaven? You can easily find it on YouTube. Again, are we talking about Cars or are we talking about If I Saw You in Heaven? Because if we're talking about Cars, then the fact that there's a live version of that song just sounds amazing. I need to go and see it. Okay. I'll look for a live version of Cars. I need to... That just sounds amazing. Just the concept sounds amazing to me. Someone's shooting me. Oh gosh, it's the nobodies. It's the nobodies. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. Why am I here? Oh gosh, there's still more. Oh, okay, good, it's dead. Can I get some armor? Michel Mabel sont des monts qui vont très bien ensemble. That's French. What does that mean? I just know Michelle, my beauty, my love. I'm guessing, no, Belle means beautiful or something like that, right? So what does that mean? The only French song that I know, well, I know 2 French songs, and that's Stinking A La Rondance and Stinking Papa Ute, both by Stromae. Ute, Papa Ute, Ute, Papa Ute, Ute, Papa Ute, Ute, Papa Ute. Okay, I lied. There's one more French song I know, and that's the stinking opening to Code Lyoko. Doesn't count though. Also, I didn't say hi to you. Hello there, Thalios. Welcome to this. Oh gosh, it's a big boy. That's the Beatles. Wait, the Beatles sang in French? Okay, I forgot how much HP this nonsense has. Please fall down. Oh gosh. Fall down. Fall down. Why do you have so much HP? Good. Holy. Hell, I don't know how to say the weird looking bee. Get es der gut? I'm not good with German, okay? Means Michelle, my beautiful. These are words that go very well together, very well together. Oh, look at that. They're trying to be stinky romantic. see, when we pronounce the E at the end. See, I'm sorry. Stinking American has me going like, hey, whenever you see an E, more than likely you don't say it or it sounds weird. That's right. Oh my gosh, I'm stinking going into a wall. See, the only German that I really know is stinking 99 Luftballons. That's all I know. That's all I stinking know. So yeah, that shows you how worldly I am. The only Russian I know are stinking tattoo, so that's a whole nother problem in itself. Oh, there's some big boys over there. Am I supposed to get here or there? Hold on. Solarian camp, gatehouse. Might as well shoot these guys. So there's, oh gosh, they're both huge boys. Oh my gosh, these are huge boys. Why are y'all so big? Why are y'all so big? This is some extreme gameplay over here. Next level, stinking 2008 nonsense. Or 2007 nonsense. I forget when Stinking Massacre 1 came out. There's nothing here. But you know what? I gotta take off every piece of red on the map. Oh, it's a smallie boy. Well, it's still a big boy, but it's not a huge boy. I just killed your parents. Goodbye. Have a beautiful time. Let's go. Chill a bit. Okay. I love you, I love you, I love you. That's all I want to say until I find a way. I will say the only words I know that you'll understand. See, that sounds like a pop song to me. The only Russian I know is... I don't even know where to begin to saying that. What's it called? No, it's Koiyaki.
There's our target, Commander.
I'm saying it wrong. I know I'm saying it wrong, but yeah. It's the Gef. There were Gef. Okay, there's another Gef like outside. You want some of this? That's what I thought. And I can't target any of the Gef inside, so in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Das Vidania, comrade. Anyway.
There must be a way to shut that gun down.
I think you spelled Das Vidania wrong. I really think you did. Sticking Gef? Sticking Gef? Alright. What do? Opinions on shredded cheese. Das Vidania. I think that's how you say it. I think that seems more of how you would actually say it. Opinions on shredded cheese. Y'all already know my stinking opinion on free cheese. I'm not a fan of free cheese. Wait, the heck are we shooting at? Friends, what are we shooting at? Oh. Ah! Get out, boys! Oh Lord, they running. Okay, about to say. Yeah, y'all already know my opinion on free cheese. I don't really like free cheese. If I'm gonna have cheese, it has to be like in something.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Sure. Let's go with that. But yeah, I don't like free cheese. I don't even like, you know, putting cheese like on top of stuff. It has to be like warm and melted and cooked in. So I remember when I first went to college, right? I saw people putting cheese on their spaghetti. The only... Huh. Hold on. I didn't do this right. The only time I ever heard of somebody putting stinking cheese on stuff was in like that one song, On Top of Spaghetti, all covered with cheese. I thought that was just a stinking kid song. Apparently not. Okay, am I like not doing this right? I know that apparently that's a stinking delicacy, and I'm just like, okay, you guys can have fun with that. I'm Gucci. I'm straight Gucci with that. Alright, I'm doing this wrong. So we already went in here. Was there more stuff that I could activate? And that's Chinese, isn't it? Oh my gosh, all I see is different languages. See, like when it comes to Chinese, I took Chinese in 4th and 5th grade. And all I remember is how to say numbers. And I think how to say the days. Xing Shi Yi, Xing Shi Xing Shi San, Xing Shi Se. But that's only because it goes with the stinking numbers. Xing Shi Liu, Xing Shi Qian, Yi Zhou 1. And the cheapo way to say like, okay, am I doing this wrong? Am I doing this wrong? Why are the doors not opened? I'm doing something wrong. It's like san si wu liu qi ba zhou qian. I'm probably saying it wrong because Chinese is one of those languages where you actually have to be careful about your pronunciation. And I'm bad at that. Legit, what am I doing? There's legit like nothing here unless like I'm not looking properly. Why won't the doors open? And the thing is, even if the doors don't open, how do I... There's nothing here. I need new glasses. I need new sneaky glasses, man. I can't see worth nothing. It was right here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Moving on. Met is raw pork that's a spread for bread. And Germany loves that. Really? What I said in Chinese is, I drink Coca-Cola, you're my favorite lady. Toby is my friend. Wow, okay. I see how it is. We have very, very cultured gentlemen in the chat today. Alright, so we opened the door finally. Oh, about to say, like, is that Geff? Oh no, it's just a Normandy. I do like that though. Geff! Geff. Yeah, that's right. Let's do this. Alright, so there's more Geff in the thing. Let's go, boys. Stinking go. Stinking go. Okay, where are they at? Want some of this? You want some of this? Stinking Geth. Stinking Geth. Wait, Nani? Oh, okay, my friends just got it. Haha. What I said in German was, "You are also my friend, I like you. Big wishes from Germany." I only know the prostitute thing because my Chinese teacher in high school, who used to be a Chinese government worker, told us not to use that to refer to people because in some parts of China it's more often used to mean prostitute. Ah! Rockets! Dude, that's actually kind of legit. That's actually kind of legit. Ooh. He just got wrecked. Why is he kind of...
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
Ah, Garrus, you can talk to me all day. Alright, let's move on. Everyone's friends here. But still watch your back. You can't trust nobody, not even yourself. E, san, su, L, G, Ba, Jo, Chen. Okay, come on. Come on, let me... Alright, we're going to the Special Forces. If I get backstabbed, I probably deserve it. Alright, come on. Come on.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Let's go. Normally I get backstabbed 60% of the time. That's unfortunate. See, I just don't go outside. You can't get...
There go the Solarians.
You can't get stabbed if you don't go outside. Hey!
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Oh, also, Midgard, even though I technically have played through I've played through the trilogy already, so I know what happens in, like, you know, big, in, what's it called, in, like, the grand scheme of things, but just for the sake of if anybody hasn't played this or something, let's be chill with, like, the major spoilers. We can talk about it after they happen, But let's be chill with the major spoilers, just in case, you know, people haven't played this game yet. Just in case. Kira the Krogan, they are good boys. Rex is a good boy. Not all of them are good boys. They can't overrun the space Normandy. They can. Hello there, comrades. How goes the hunt? Alarak, how goes the hunt, my dude? And also, I learned to never give Koi a minigun and a giant mech when there's friendlies nearby. We saw what happened to the Marvins. Hey! That's not my fault, okay? And I just got my stinking big old robot man back after he died, okay? I was feeling too good at the time, alright? Okay, alright. I never played Mass Effect. It wasn't my fault! BT's too big! BT was too big! You're doing very good? That's nice to hear. Must be nice. No, but seriously, no. So, anyone who has played Mass Effect, just to be nice to other people, let's not spoil major happenings. We can stinking yell about it after they happen, but let's not spoil the major happenings. You shot... Okay, the three I shot was because I thought they were hostile. And the one I stepped on, BT is too big. Okay? I tried my best. It's not my fault. BT has big feet.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
The enemies are in white armor and British vocab. How? Okay, alright. I already told you people, I'm not good at shooters, okay? I just realized Rex is literally just shooting fish. Rex is legit just shooting fish. He's just shooting fish. Oh my god. But yeah, like I already told you guys, I'm not good at shooters. So if I see anybody in front of me, I'm just gonna assume that they want to kill my face because I'm just not good at stinking shooters. Wait, where's Tally? Tally, my girl, where you at? There's my husband. But where the heck is Tally? Oh, there she is. Hi, Tally.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
Alright, Rex. We got some stuff to talk about. Now he's not even shooting the fish anymore. He's not even shooting the fish anymore. The heck? Huh. Also, thanks for the follow, Alarak. Alright, Rex. Hi.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Bro, don't make me shoot. You are my old turtle uncle. Don't make me shoot. Don't make me do it. Honestly, I always find it funny how people have a problem saying my name. I think it's just, there's like, people see all those A's and they're like, ah-da-da-da-da-da-da, and I'm just like, ah-da-dak. I wouldn't do this otherwise. I love you. Come on. Stay with me.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Hey.
For doing this, let's go.
We did it! Rex, I didn't have to shoot Rex in the face. I like Rex. He doesn't deserve to die. Hi, Liara.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Yeah, I do that. We should have cured the Krogan. I mean...
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Yeah, see, I can reason with my, you know, my big turtle uncle. It's fine. It's stinking fine. I should have cured the Krogan. The thing is, they wouldn't actually be cured. They would just be used by Saren. We all know that. Good soldiers follow orders. True? True.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Tully! I love Tully.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
This is actually my second playthrough through the game. When I first played through the game, I was basically forced to play it. So when I was going through it, when I was going through Mass Effect 1, I didn't do anything. I kind of just did the main story because I was really bored and really annoyed and just wanted to get through with it. So this playthrough, I actually went and did not all, but I did most of the side quests. I actually talked to people and I actually paid attention and we found out some interesting stuff. So basically I'm playing through Mass Effect again and actually paying attention and actually appreciating the game. So I know what happens throughout the trilogy, but I don't know a lot of like the little bits and pieces that happen because I was not paying attention. I just kind of... Basically, the only game I actually hardcore paid attention to was Mass Effect 3. Because that's when I actually started getting really, really into the game. And I was like, wait, this series actually isn't bad. Because I have a problem. Like, I don't like shooters because I'm bad at them. If you haven't seen already. So I never would have played this if I wasn't forced to. So yeah, this is basically a replay, but a replay with me actually caring about the game. So if I do seem surprised at a lot of things, it's because I probably wasn't paying attention. I probably was not paying attention or I didn't appreciate what was happening. So yeah. Wow. Oh. Okay, let's see.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Also, I will be doing some things differently than my first playthrough. Basically, different decisions and whatnot, just to see what happens. Though there are some...
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
There are some things that I'm going to do the same just because I don't have the heart to change certain things that I've done. But...
A Krogan that responds to reason. Strange.
But for the most part, I will be choosing different reactions. But main thing, I'm still marrying the big blue man because yes.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Okay, so this is one of the major changes that I will be making from my only other playthrough. Take my boy.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Okay, later, Alarak. Good luck with your exam.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Oh my gosh, we got 2 Germans in the chat. Oh no. I just know Dusseldorf from a song.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I freaking love Captain Kirihee. I love this man.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Best
you all know the
speech
mission
any.
and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line.
We held the line.
Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, We held the line.
We held the line.
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Hold the line!
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
We're gonna stinking hold the line! Hold the line! Oh my gosh, I love that. Okay, we're gonna hold the line. So this is where Trump got his campaign? No, stinking Kiri is too pure for that. No, stop it. Actually, you know what? Technically... Shut up. Oh my gosh, I can't. I can't. Thalios, I know. Thalios, I know. I know. But as I said, let's chill with the spoilers. Okay? For people who don't know. Let's chill with the spoilers. Okay? Let's chill. Let's stinking chill. Let's chill. Shh. Hold the line! Okay, you know what? Technically, I wonder if this guy says something different. We're gonna bring Rex because I think he says some stuff. Bringing Rex! Let's go. I stopped. I'm just trying to talk about a musical. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read about your musical before we get back in here, because I'm just gonna be yelling a hold the line the entire time. All right. A song, specifically a song, "Springtime for Hitler," from the producers. The producers is about them intentionally trying to make a musical that bombs, so they hire a crazy Nazi to write a musical while he intends to be about the glory of Nazi, ends up being coming across as a mockery of the party. It's a solid movie. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Build a wall, we will hold the line. I can't. Alright, let's go. I haven't played. Oh gosh. This was a mistake. I don't have armor for Rex.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Alright, so, why did I bring Rex? Why did I bring Rex? Why in the world did I bring Rex? Well, I don't have armor for him. This man is going to die. This man is going to stinking die. This man is actually going to die. This is a terrible idea. Why'd I bring Rex? Oh no. Okay, Rex. Here you go, you have an assault rifle. Okay, this is a better assault rifle. There you go. Yeah, there you go. And then you also use shotguns. There you go. There you go. Easy. Omega easy. Wait, no, I lied. What does this do? Weapons force, toxic damage. Isn't there one that gives you, like, more melee damage? Actual melee damage? No, there you go. And also, do I have any armor for this man? Oh, I do. He's gonna be pink. Oh my gosh. All right, later, Toby. I can't do it to him. I can't do it to him. I can't. I can't do it to him. Pink is still red, only very diluted. No, I can't do it to my boy. I can't. No. Oh yeah, I forgot he's biotic because reason. Alright, let's just make a new save here just in case I do anything stupid. I thought I liked Taurens. What? What does that mean? I literally bought Rex because I want to see if he says something different when we get to a certain point.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Your team. Manavai, JS. Time to get some.
Firing coordinated on Manavai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Alright. I know what to do. I don't know the game. It just makes sense. Okay, I know what to do. And by I know what to do, I think I know what to do. I just gotta do it right. Goodbye. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! He's hitting me! Oh my gosh, it hurts. He went melee? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. Alright, cool. Geth communications have been disrupted. If I see any stinking armor for stinking Krogan, I need to get some. Wish we could play as our squad mates instead of only controlling Shepard. Yeah, that would be interesting. Wanna punch peeps with Rex? Well, hey, what's it called? In Mass Effect 3, you can punch people a little better, kinda.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I think I remember how to do things. I just need to make sure I do things correctly. I hope I do everything right. Because Kiryu needs to survive. This man cannot die. I like him. We will hold the line. We will hold the stinking line. I'm actually gonna run around this entire stinking map. I don't even care. Just making sure. I'm just making sure. Ooh. Eesh. I'm just making sure that there's nothing over here. Rex, you're shooting a wall. Okay, wait, did they kill all the Geth? Oh, no, they didn't. See you! See, that's me. Ah! Okay. Ah! Alright, hold on. Where am I going? Nani? What? What's this? Why is there enemies over here? Yes! I do like power so much more in like the next games. I'm gonna be using my little like combat drone so much. Am I going the right way? I believe I am. Okay, it's just both same ways to go to the same area. We're going for the Geth. Rocket! Rockets hurt! Okay, good.
They're calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Okay, did I go the right way? I hope I did. And I'm just gonna be making sure that I try to hit everything. I'm gonna help my friends as much as possible. I have to do as much as possible because I need... Kirahi needs to hold the line. Oh, there's a Krogan. Oh gosh, he's running right towards me. Okay, well, that was an autosave. Alright, let's see. Let's go up here. Go up here. These aren't stairs. Oh, I'm stupid. You just shoot it. Yeah, boy. Easy money. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yes, I'm going the only way. Keep it running. Keep it running.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Look at me! Look at me when I am talking to you! Look at me! Look at me! Okay, you know, I don't know how we shot through the thing, but I'm not gonna question it. Alright, where the heck am I going? I'm right here. There's a refueling platform. I'm gonna assume there's probably something over here. Before we do that, let's go everywhere because I don't trust nothing. Coming. Alright, hold on. Where's the gift? Oh, that's a Krogan. Yeah, that's right. Oh god, there's another one. Ah, he's running right towards me. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Oh, there we go. Heavy armor for Krogan. Easy. Here you go. There you go. Oh wow, that actually looks kind of cool. Easy. Easy money. Alright, there we go. Easy. Is that all that was here? Wait, no, we can go down. Keep it up. Wait, is there like nothing here? Wait, is this just like a long way around? I think it is. Or is this like end? No, this is just like a long way around, I guess. You know what? We're not in a time crunch or nothing. This is fine. All right, so refueling platform. Okay, we're going underneath. Not underneath. We're going over here. There's a gap over there. I understand, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over here. Ah! Ah! There's a lot of them! They got rockets! Whew. That was a lot of them. Okay. Wait, is that it? Is that it? I guess that was it. Okay. I don't know how many things I have to do to make sure that Kirahi doesn't die. But I think it's one of those things where it's like, as long as you do everything that you see on the map, it should be Gucci.
The air threat has not materialized.
Where's the Krogan? Where's the Krogan? Oh, he's over there. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, boy. Okay, alright. What am I doing? Facility entrance. Okay, so there's 2 ways into the facility. I don't know where to go, actually. I believe I went...
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Wait, Nani? Oh, hello. Indoctrinated! We're killing Solarians! Can't shoot worth nothing! Alright. Alright. Did I literally just bring this man here for no reason? Security code, access space.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yes, we don't want to give our Solarian people more stuff to do. Because we like them. They are holding the line. Wait, hold on. There's no one here. So then where the heck are the red stuff coming from? Ah! Hold the line! Okay, alright. Okay.
I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. It could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Damn simple!
Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, Nani? Did we open all the doors?
No.
Oh, I guess we opened all the doors. I actually didn't know that. Alright, fine. Okay. Well, they're dead. Moving on. That's unfortunate.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Okay, come on. I hope. Wait, not there. Oh, I hope I did everything. If I didn't do everything, I'm gonna be sad. There's more indoctrinated. This man's talking to a wall. There's a buttload of them in there. Hi.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Hey, he was alright.
There's nothing left of them.
Ah, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Open the door and kill him. Save her to keep them here. Let him out. The back of my head is saying, yeah, we should kill him. But, to be honest, they're probably going to be caught in the blast anyway. I can't do it.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least end this state theory.
Man. I feel so bad for them. They're not going to be able to leave. They're just going to stay here and walk around. Do we kill them, or do we let them just walk around in their final moments before they're stinking blown up by a nuke? I can't do it.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
It calls, and I must follow.
It never sleeps. I am only what it wants me to be. It is emptiness.
It's unfortunate. We don't let this guy out, though. This guy, he gets to stay in there by himself. He just gets to stay alone. Feels bad. Alright, now how do I get out of here? Wait, was there like no place to like get out of here? It's just this? Okay, if that's the case, then what am I doing? I'm so confused. Where am I going? Where did we come from? That's an elevator. Dude, where the heck are we? Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do this. Oh, well, fine. Lab to detention cells. To labs. Let's see. Am I already in the labs? Alright, I believe so. I was already here. There's some genophage labs over there which we can't get to yet. We're taking our sweet time. See, now if only I could wear heavy armor. Oh my god. So that's where we were just at. We're gonna go through maintenance and walk around here. Let's see if there's anything else we can do here. I think the genophage labs are next. Make sure we can't do anything here. Get! Oh my god, it's a big boy. He kinda big though. Oh gosh, okay. There's more get. Oh wait, no, it's indoctrinated and get. Ah! Why are you punching me? Oh dear. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool with me. Wait, there's still more? Oh gosh, there is. Indoctrinate. Oh gosh. Oh no. Don't mess with me. Oh, I'm hurting. Wait, Nani, why is this blocked? Why the heck is this blocked? That's actually pretty weird. Why is that blocked? Huh. Alright, I guess we can't go back. It's fine, I guess. Might as well use one of my gel because we're gonna get 2 from here. And max is 8. Oh boy. Where am I getting grenades from? Alright, so now we can go up to the genophage labs. Should be another elevator in here. Alright, did I lie? This takes us down. We want to go up, I believe, so use the elevator. Oh. Stinking husks. Wait, where's the scientist? Oh. Wait, hold on. What the heck is this? Yo, what the heck is this slowdown?
Where are the guards? Where is Sam? No, stay back.
Why is
this? This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
You say that. Well, that happened. Why is there so much slowdown here? Fucking weird. Dang. Alright. So, that's where we're supposed to go, I believe. So wait, Rex says like jack squat when I bring him here. That's messed up. I thought we were gonna get more dialogue. Alright. Nothing doing here. Wait, that's a... Wait, it's red but it opens. Alright, fine. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we're gonna go to the security office. Please, Kirihee, please be alive. Yep!
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranith the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Tell me about your research.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Alright, I know my mouse was moving during that entire time, but now I know exactly why FedEx...
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never... Ah!
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It was pretty funny. But anyway, now I know why FedEx was thinking calling me, because I got my mom some wine for Mother's Day, and it's been delivered now. But basically, my little sister, who is 21, should be at the house and should be able to sign for it. And I did tell her to watch out for it, but apparently it went to the wrong place or something. Or my little sister's not there, so it's gonna be delivered again tomorrow. And hopefully my little sister can stinking get it. Okay, not my little sister, my baby sister, but like, technically both of them should be there. But I know for a fact my baby sister should be there. But either way, they're both over 21, so yeah. I just forgot you have to sign for stinking alcohol. See, this is what happens when you try to stinking send wine to your mom when you're in another state.
Oh. Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Yeah. Wait, but Garrus, how would you know? Garrus, how would you know? We met you after Eden Prime, unless we told you, I guess, but still. Alright, well. Why am I saving here? I don't know. But here he is. Ah. Ugh. Eyes. Wait, is that it?
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
Why does it feel like... Oh.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it.
I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Okay. You know what? I ain't scared of no ghost.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Wait, okay. Garrus, where did he get harvesting from? They didn't say harvesting unless I literally just zoned the heck out. What?
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
We are Legion.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
I wonder who voices Sovereign. The voice is smooth as butter.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
What do you want from us?
Oh, I already
Slaves?
did this.
Resources?
My kind transcends your very
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. Machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Oh, that's just rude.
Commander, we got trouble.
Nani, what's going on?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Alright, boys, let's go. I really didn't even need to bring Rex, but you know what? Let's go. I don't know how to get out of here. I actually do not know how to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh, hello! That's just rude. Oh no, he's a melee! Dude, he just stinking took out all my shields. Bruh.
The Geth are turning from your position, Dieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Okay. Guys, Kirihi cannot die. Do not let Kirihi die. Where am I going? Oh. I must be going the right way now. Krogan! Oh gosh, there's a buttload of Krogan. Give him the business. Give him all the business. I'm just getting stinking wrecked over here. Alright, and let me... Actually, no. We'll use it. It didn't even hit him! Well, he's not even dead! Oh my gosh, get him! Get him a fire! Okay. Alright. Oh wait, he's still regenning. Alright, cool. Alright, Kirihi, please don't die. I've done everything I can, please. Oh wait, hold on. Why am I focusing on him? I know what I have to do next, and that's... Oh. So you know nonsense is about to go down when the music stinking stops. You know nonsense is really about to go down when the music stops. Well, let's try it. Ah! Oh Lord! Okay, what just hit me? Yo, something straight up just hit me. Oh gosh, it's the nobodies. Stop moving! Stop moving! Okay, yeah, that's a big old turret, so we have to go in and turn that off, I think. Buckets! Alright. Alright. I think we're Gucci, I think we're fine. Now we need to turn off the rockets. Activate. Oh, yeah? Okay, fine. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that's Garrus. Let's not punch the huntsman. Sticking gift in the elevator.
Now it's our turn.
Ooh, okay, boys. Alright, we got the gun. We hopefully saved Kirihi. And we about to do something hard. Something real hard. This. No. I don't know what any of these other saves are, but...
That's it. We need to clear the Geth and set those charges.
Stinking Geth! Oh my gosh, I hate the nobodies. Stop moving, you look so stinking creepy. You're dead? Alright, we gotta go set them up. Set us up the bomb. We need to go set us up the bomb. We need to go
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Set us up the bomb. Set us up the bomb. Set us up the bomb. I'm here.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Where's the Normandy? Where is my ship? Oh, hello. Okay, where's the... Hey, it's my ship. Hey. Okay. Alright, so like me bringing Rex did absolutely nothing. That's a big old bomb there. Looks like a ladybug.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Alright. I tried. I tried with Rex. I really did. We're going back to our girl. Where am I going? Where's the AA tower? How do I get out of here? Wait a minute, hold up. Unless I mean, oh, over there. Okay, there's another way. Herpeter. Wait, hold on. Okay, down and to the right. Alright. Got it. Easy, easy. Oh gosh, we've been jammed. Singing Geth. Where they at? 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 Singing. Oh gosh, and Krogan. Oh wait, no, it's just Krogan. Wait, there's a ghost. Oh! Don't touch me. Stop shooting me. Gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Can Tali help me? Okay, good. Alright, you should be good. Ooh boy. Let's go save our boy. Let's go do it. Alright. We're here? Ooh, great. Imagine if that was medium armor and it wasn't Phoenix.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Yeah.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Now, in my first playthrough of this game, I saved your boy Caden because I wasn't gonna do a full romance with him, but I wanted to test the waters. It's kind of cute and everything, but now it's time for the good old boy to go and see. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm going with Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
I don't like Ashley for lots of reasons. I've seen people have, like, you know, reactions to both Ashley and Caden differently. Now, for me, personally, as I said, I chose Caden because I was doing a little romance thing with him. I still went for my stinking raptor chicken man later on in the game, but that and the fact that Ashley was stinking just straight up racist, I wasn't into it. But now, since I'm doing a second playthrough, I kind of just want to see, you know, a different perspective. That's really the only thing. When it comes to the humans, overall, both humans are kind of to me. So I'm not hit as hard. But if I had to choose between Ashley and Caden overall, I would say I do like Caden a little bit better. Because Caden's like, he's a stinking puppy dog that comes and chills with you, while Ashley will literally kill people, but she's also a little racist. But I kind of just want to see how it works. Geff? Stinking Geff. Oh gosh, that's a buttload of Geff. The big boys too, buckets. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's a big boy. Oh gosh, it's a Geff Prime. Oh my gosh. Okay, so hold on, please. Please sit down. Please sit down. Please sit down. Holy. Ah, rocket! Rocket! Alright, we good? That's 90% of my reasons for the dislike. That and her attitude in the rest of the trilogy. Again, I don't know her attitude in the rest of the trilogy, so I kind of just want to say that I've seen it.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold.
But I will say,
Left flank! Suppressing fire! Suppressing!
overall, I do like Caden more, but I just want to see it, you know? The game of choices, and there are lots of choices I didn't make. Why is this so loud now?
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
There is one thing that I'm not too sure. Well, I guess it's because I didn't really even want to play this game when I first played it. But looking at Saren now, basically, I don't know, he just stinking made this nonsense really loud for some reason. Anyway, like, looking at Saren now, I don't know how I didn't automatically assume that he was just stinking Omega evil. I mean, it's obvious. He doesn't look like a normal Turian. It's obvious as heck. I thought Nihilus actually was gonna be like the evil guy, but then your boy literally gets killed within the first hour in the game, and you're like, oh, I guess I was the racist one.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
There's a PC mod that makes the cybernetic videos more subtle as the game goes on. That's actually kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. But as I said, I really don't understand why I wasn't like, hey guys, have y'all ever asked why the heck Saren looks like he's half cyborg? I don't think he's always looked like that. Right, Council? Council?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's a bit late for that, my dude. You're literally full-on robot already. Well, like 80% robot already.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove they're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
You already are!
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
He will betray you!
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
So I have chosen death. Get him! Get him! Get him! Wait, holy snot! He brought back his shield so fast. Okay. Oh wait, there's Geth. Oh gosh, no please. Shoot! Shoot! Why you no shoot? Oh boy. Ah! 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 Let me shoot! Why you don't let me shoot? Wait. Huh? Correct. Man's like, yeah, yeet, I'm out.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Meow. Rip Caden.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Rip who? I forgot about him already. Can't wipe her up if she's... Curtis. Okay, Curtis, first off, why are you wiping stinking Ashley if Tally exists? You have trash tastes in waifus, just let you know.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Wait, who the heck is Lele? Who the heck are you referring to as Lele? Are you talking about Liara? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, so Liara, then Tally, then Ashley. Man. You know, one of these days, I would like to romance a certain person, but unfortunately, because of what happens in the third game, I don't know if I can stomach it, but we'll see. We'll stinking see.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
You know, we're gonna warn them about Sovereign, but, you know, we all know how this is gonna end. I stinking hate Fratus.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
You really don't believe me?
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
This is why I hate rich old bureaucrats.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
You know what?
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Except for Sparatus. Sparatus stinking hates my guts because he's a racist chicken. An actual racist chicken. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's go talk to all of our friendos. And our next thing is to go to... Wait, did I not just report to them? I like Table's design. Most Asari look the same. I like when they have face paint and stuff like that. To be honest, I'm not a fan of the face paint or like the little scales some of them have. I don't know why. It's just not my thing. Then again, I don't really like Asari in general, but I prefer the plain look. Like, you know, kind of like... I just prefer plain.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
You made me re-download Mass Effect, about to play through all of them. Hey, let's go! I'm guessing you have them on PC, so you can have all the nice mods, so you know, your game won't look ugly. And hopefully they fix some of the weird like sound desperations that happened. And you know, you can actually have decent clothes. Yay! Or you can be a weirdo like me and probably would have just done like the Garrus has no visor mod during certain cutscenes. Alright, let's go talk to all of our friendos. Now, unfortunately, there is one area that's gonna seem just a little bit more quiet because I can still hear him say ma'am. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad, actually. I'm gonna take it a step further. Garrus with a monocle. Oh man, and and he's just wearing fancy clothes all the time, dude. I can chill with it.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Monocle and a suit all the time, even with the shotgun. No, not shotgun. Sniper rifle.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not gonna talk about you because I'm not into the blue girls.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'm really not. I'm just really not. To be honest, I don't even think I'd be into the blue boys either. If there were blue boys. I don't know, they just look weird to me. I can still hear him say, ma'am. Feels bad. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we need to go talk to our alien friends now. And we need to go talk to Ashley. She's probably gonna feel really some sort of way. But hey, we're getting close to the end of this. With how fast I'm going, maybe one more stream? Oh! Kitty! I saved my boy!
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
My superiors will hear of this. You have made an ally of the Solarian people.
You say that, but... Okay, Ashley, I know you're feeling kind of rough right now, but I literally only chose you so I would get more options later on.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
She's trying her best.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
My man Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the... I always knew C6 methods were flawed, but it's more...
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander.
Okay, so like, my boy Garrus doesn't even have any new lines? Dude, what? They did my man dirty. They did my man so dirty. Tali, my girl, Tali.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Ah, Tali! Okay, but here's the thing. Why does Garrus have no new lines? Legit? Legit. I'm mad. But then again, I'm gonna get madder later on, but that's a whole nother thing. Also, it's hot as heck today. It's like actually hot as heck today. I don't even want to know how hot my computer is right now because it's just really hot today. And a little humid. Alright. Alright. Did what we have to do? Your boy Kira, he is alive. We didn't kill Rex. And Caden.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, boy. Took them long enough. Alright, so gonna go do what the council wants us to do, and then we're gonna be going to Ilos, where hopefully we can kill your boy Saran. And I swear, if there's any stinking side quests here, I'm going to stinking kill somebody. Hey guys.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
Long enough.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
That's it?
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
You guys don't listen.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You actual monk!
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Actual monk hay. And I'm alone. There's
Commander,
no one.
I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
See, okay, now, if I didn't murder Caden in cold blood, there would be a little, like, you know, romantic sort of thingy happening here. Or if I romanced anybody, aka either Caden or Liara, there would be a romantic thingy here. But I kind of killed Mabu off, and I don't like Liara like that, so I'm just alone. There's no one here beside me.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Alright. Caden's gone, man! He's gone. I say let them deal with it and find themselves at the blades of the overwhelming enemy.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The problem with them dealing with themselves is that they will never deal with it and then literally everybody dies. Okay, that's the problem.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My troubles have gone. Yeah, that's my point. Yeah, but the thing is, then we die. I don't want to 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 die. So you're gonna have to. Or at least, I don't want to die until I get with my stinking raptor chicken men. Alright, boys. We're up here. Trying to... Who the heck are you? Elias Keeler.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
I mean, you're gonna die at some point. Hey, I don't want to die before I do what I want.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
This guy's tweaking. This guy is actually tweaking. He's tweaking. If people refuse to heed the warnings and you have personally gone through already and let them deal with it, and let it be one of those last days alive type of deals. Yeah, but Karis doesn't have any interest in me yet.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in yours.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Yeah, no, you're stinking tweaking and you just want your next fix.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
This is the last time I'm gonna use it. Yeah, okay.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Wow. Where is our boy? Okay, there he is. I don't know why, but I love watching Dorian just stinking dance. It's so cute. He's so short. He's gonna off himself. I don't think he's gonna off himself. He's just a drug addict and he's gonna go get some help, alright? He's gonna go to whatever the drug version of AA is. Hey, broski.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
So why did he only say humans and Asari? He literally said humans, Asari, everybody. But, I mean, I guess he said Asari because Asari are like the closest to humans in all of the races that they've met so far. Because Asari basically are just blue humans with weird tentacle hair.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Last time I said break into his office. I'm just gonna have a break into his office again.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
We're going to the closet. We're going on a trip. We're going to the closet to grab our stuff and split. We're going on a good adventure and we don't know what's in store. We're coming out the closet and we're headed out the door. This guy's addicted to the blue human babes. I think you're reading way too much into this. Yeah, boy. Yeah, dude, that was... I watched a lot of TV when I was a kid because I couldn't do anything else.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to...
Dude, I learned... Dude, Zaboomafoo! That was... Wait, where am I? This is not the right way.
Presidium technicians.
But yeah, dude, like Zaboomafoo was like one of like it's like Zaboomafoo, Stinking Arthur, Stinking obviously Sesame Street, Between the Lions, Cyber Chase especially. That was my show. That was my stinking show. I can't move my face too much, otherwise my model's like, I don't know where I'm going today. Alright, that's not where I want to go. I want to go here. We're going to the closet. We're going on a trip. We're going to the closet to grab our stuff and split. We're going on a cool adventure, and we don't know what's in store. We're coming out the closet, and we're headed out the door. Let's go! Going into the closet. Okay, this is just stinking shit, but whatever. Same difference. Alright guys, we're about to stinking mutiny. We out here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I love this scene. This scene is great. Oh, look at my dude!
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. The dude just goes like, wank. The dude literally just comes in and goes like, what? Let's go.
Joker. Now.
Dude's walking in like Mr. T. I pity the fool who grounds Normandy. Bye-bye, Citadel. Bye. Okay, so we're going to Ilos. I don't know where it is, but we're going to Ilos. Ooh boy! Alright, let's see. Do people have anything else new to say? I want to say I doubt it, but let's go see. Let's go see. Joker! Joker, we out here.
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, so if Joker has something to say, probably other people have something to say. Woo, 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 woo. See now, if I had a romance interest before we land on Ilos, stuff would have happened. I don't have a romance interest because I kind of killed him. So yeah. Hey, Liara. Just checking in, because you know we're probably about to die.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
Yep. Yep. Oh wait, she doesn't even have anything else to say. Ooh. You know, now I'm thinking about it. Did I talk to Kaden like right before we went to Ilos, or did I just straight up go to Ilos? Huh. Alright. Let's go talk to our full team. We all about to die. We who are about to die stinking salute the heck out of you. Alright. Alright, boys. It's about that time.
Commander?
Oh. Why did Liara have, like, nothing to say?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Okay, so I don't think anybody has anything to say then.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
I love my Uncle Turtle.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Now, I swear, if you don't have anything...
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me, but still.
You sound worried, Garrus.
No, not really. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
Quit whining. Why would you ever say that?
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Tali! My girl... Why is my head stuck? Okay. My girl, Tali! Tali!
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. So it's almost time for you to jump out of the stream, so I'm gonna say take care and get some food. Later! Yeah, this is basically a good place to end it because we have one last place to go, and Ilos is basically the end of the game, so we should be able to finish everything off tomorrow. And if I remember correctly, Ilos technically... No, Ilos is gonna be long because I have a feeling I'm gonna die a lot because I remember one boss fight that's kind of awkward. Oh, why did I play this on normal? Why did I play this on normal? But anyway, I'm hot and I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make myself some food while dying in the heat. Thanks for chilling with me, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow and we'll finish this off. Bye. Alright, thanks for chilling. Bye-bye.
I saw it. You golden